Hello, friends. Look, it's our live FaceTime. Back at you again for the second time this week. Third time this week. As y'all know, I am Katie Can't Read, and these are my friends from the Grisha Readalong. Claire will probably not be joining us unless we decide to stay up for like 3 hours. All right.
4 hours.
4 hours. All right, let's go around the circle. Ben Barnes stan. Who are you really? Reveal yourself.
Hi, my name is Catherine. I am from the channel Catherine Zofrey, because that is my name. Oh, and I'm reading a book.
Are you? Bull.
Maybe. We'll see. I haven't decided yet.
Nicole, do you want to go or do I go? I always get confused when we, okay.
You can go. Where?
Like, I don't know if it goes like top to
Yeah,
right.
I get you.
Like in a circle or
Because
A
it makes
circle or in rows.
clockwise, but also it makes sense to go like, I don't know.
left to right.
like how you read a book.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi, I'm Mare from the channel Mare Reads, and I'm going to be reading Chain of Iron tonight.
How far are you from finishing it?
I am 60% in, so I don't think I can finish it tonight unless I read after this sprint, but I really don't want to finish it super quickly because I'm liking it so much, but also I need to finish a dang book.
Yeah.
I haven't been reading much, so.
Hi, I'm the new TV show Mall Stan. If you didn't know, I love the Darkling, but TV show Mall can get it.
Archie? He has
Yeah.
no right.
He is such a bro.
Did you see his
Cute.
modeling things that were surfacing on Twitter the other day?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god. I need
I
to find
need to see them. But anyways, my name is Nicole, and I'm gonna be reading maybe Heartless by Stephanie Meyer. Just kidding, that's not true. By Marissa Meyer. I'm maybe like 40% in, so I don't know if I'll finish this or start the Hunger Games for the first time. I don't know yet.
The way
I
none
see.
of us have read Six of Crows, and we don't plan to anytime soon.
Hey, I am reading it after I finish this next one.
Okay.
It's sitting right here, but
I have her. Am I gonna read it? No, I have to finish something else first. Oh, and I didn't say, but I'll be trying my hardest to get a good chunk into As Far As You'll Take Me by Phil Stamper. And then if I finish that, which I probably won't, I'll start Six of Crows. What's everyone else in the chat reading? Hello. CJ's here, ready to cause some problems.
CJ's ready to read 56 pages every sprint.
I think
If you read any more or any less than 56 pages each sprint, I will kick you out. Time out.
time
Time
out.
out.
Yeah.
Notorious for timeout.
Yes, the Hunger Games. I'm so excited for you to read the Hunger Games for the first time, Nicole. Like, you don't even know.
I don't know. I kind of don't want to. I actually don't want to read it, but it's for a reading vlog, so.
I'm hurt. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like 90% of my personality came from that. Ah, yes. Ooh,
Nice.
I believe in Jason Gray's supremacy. I love him.
Mm-hmm.
I had a
I was accidentally spoiled for something in Trials of Apollo.
That's
and
the
now I just
Trials of Apollo. I got that spoiler and I said I have to know.
see. I want to know, but I also don't want to know, so it's just sitting there.
Yeah. I felt this.
Yeah, move. Mm-hmm.
That's Catherine.
Fair.
I loved Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, actually. I thought it was fun.
I think I gave it 2.5 stars. I didn't personally like it, but I think it got a lot more hate than it deserved.
I didn't think it was better than the trilogy, like, by any means, but I thought it was fun.
I haven't read it.
I liked the context it gave us.
Yeah. I don't know, but I'm also not the biggest Hunger Games fan, so I don't know why I was like, oh, let me buy the Hunger Games prequel and then read it. So, like, I like the Hunger Games, but not enough to read a prequel about it. So My bad. It was fine.
I did like that it felt really it felt more grown up because I had read The Hunger Games like immediately after, and I didn't realize how much more grown up the book read than The Hunger Games did, and I really appreciated that, even though both are really dark.
Yeah, I was gonna say The Hunger Games isn't for the faint of heart.
The writing style is very simple compared to what Songbirds and Snakes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So would you say that I can read The Hunger Games faster than Shadow and Bone?
Yes,
I'd say they have similar
pacing.
They're written in this similar era, so
I find The Hunger Games harder to put down when I reread it, so it usually doesn't take me very long, like a solid weekend, to read the whole trilogy. But
okay, then that should be good then.
I really think you'll like The Hunger Games, Nicole. Like, I don't see you hating it.
Like, here's the thing. When I was in middle school, I had them all. And I read, like, the first chapter, but I didn't like it. So I DNF'd it.
That hurts Katie, I'm sure.
That was the best book ever when I was in middle school.
But I also have to think about the fact that I was more of, like, a Twilight and Hush Hush girl.
Yeah, I will say I read The Hunger Games, like the whole trilogy, out of hate. Like, when I first read it, I was like, I hate this. Why am I reading it? But then I reread it in high school, and I had a new appreciation for it. It's still not my favorite series, but I did like it a lot more the second time. So maybe you just weren't feeling it at that time in your life.
I hope so.
There's a lot of layers in the story as you get older that become more real. Like, I reread it last year for like the first time since I was like a freshman in high school, and there's so many more layers that I could pick up in like social commentary that I never saw before. So it's definitely a book that gets better as you read it.
Yeah.
And the sequels are incredible. Oh, perhaps. I didn't even think about any theories.
Yeah, I didn't either. I'm empty when I read books. I don't think about the future.
I love when people are like big theory people, and because I am not. I'm like, I just vibe.
Yeah. I love reading people's theories and me going, oh my gosh, yes, of course. But I never
get involved.
I'm not a smart reader.
Same.
Neither am I, yeah.
I'm not. I love people who are smart readers because I'm blindsided all the time.
Yeah.
By everything.
I feel like the only time I theorize is in thrillers, but never like series or like anything. Because like in thrillers, I'm like, oh, I want to know what the plot twist is. So I'm going to try and come up with something super outlandish to see if it's actually true. But that's it.
Yeah, like mysteries. I don't read thrillers, but the few mysteries that I've read, I am actively thinking about it because that's like the point of the story.
When I read Truly Devious, the whole time I was like, I know I can't figure this out, but I'm going to try my hardest.
I have like a friend who is sorry, what?
Oh, I was going to say I have like notes all in my book that I was like, oh, I wonder if this is connected to this. And then I need to go back at them and laugh just because I know I was wrong.
So for that one, sorry.
I have a friend reading Six of Crows for the first time right now, and she's like giving me all these theories. I'm like, why are you thinking about this? Like, just vibe.
Yeah. Period.
That's me most of the time when I'm reading.
I think Six of Crows can, like, you can actually do a lot of thinking, but I just don't remember if I did a lot of thinking.
But you shouldn't because you won't.
I just don't want to think when I'm reading. Like, I just want to enjoy the story.
No brain.
Period.
And then when I do my wrap-ups at the end of the month, I was like, what did I think of this book?
Yeah. Felt that.
I don't think you're too old to read it. I think you probably will just have different takeaways from it than if you were in middle or high school.
Yeah. Because I think the story holds up for people of all ages. I just don't think it's not like other YA books. Like, I don't know. I've heard people who read the selection for the first time when they're older. They don't like it because it feels young. The Hunger Games doesn't feel young. It feels timeless.
Yeah, that's my dad read it, and he really liked it. So The Hunger Games, not the selection.
By the way, the selection is timeless. Okay.
Are you sure?
Is it though?
Are you sure?
I will not take slander.
Okay, but like the end of the one is still like one of my favorite endings of all time. So
stop. You guys don't understand how much I've been thinking about the selection this week, and I'm like, I'm going home in a week. Like, if I take those, if I look at my books,
can't reread those again.
Selection,
and you should.
I haven't
Oh my
reread.
gosh.
Like last time I reread them was about this time last year. Like it was when quarantine hit, and I was like, it's time for my yearly dose of serotonin. Like,
Wait, if you read them, I should read them.
I don't encourage me, Nicole. I've read those books at least 10 times. Like I could probably quote it.
You should recite the selection while I recite The Hobbit.
Oh God.
Can you do it, Mary?
No, I can't.
What's the opening line?
Something about a letter. Something about the. Let me look up. Let me see if I'm right.
Something about a letter.
Don't get me started with first lines, honestly, because like my college applications, I legit started it with the Twilight sentence. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. And I've been writing that way since middle school.
Well, you guys, I was right.
Oh my God.
It says, when we got the letter in the post, my mother was ecstatic. That's the first letter or first sentence.
You're a cat.
Now you'll remember that forever.
No, I won't. I have a terrible memory, Catherine.
Honestly, same. Felt this one.
This is a mood.
This is the vibe.
If only Claire was here.
Oh, it's okay. I can be enough of a divergent stand for us. That was probably me when I was at the bookstore too, buying Allegiant.
I remember Allegiant being the most disappointing book I'd ever read in my entire life.
I liked it. It made me so angry though. Like I threw that at the wall and I like cried in my bed. And then I was like, okay, it's time to keep reading.
I'm just looking at it right now and I want to read it.
I knew how Allegiant ended when I opened it, and there was literally POV switches, and I said, "Oh, that's where this is going," and I was like, "Dang it!" I was so upset.
Wow.
Jay, when is your birthday? Do share. I must know.
Is it like in June? Because it's like, that'd be perfect. 6 months apart.
6 months apart. I was thinking maybe it's like December 1st.
Just read it and then immediately read it again. I with Red, White, and Royal Blue in, when was that, last May? I did that.
Ooh.
Reread. It wasn't even like my first time reading it.
I don't think I've ever reread a book immediately after, like, I think the closest amount of time between like reading it for the first time and reading it was Check Please, because I reread it in January, but I only reread the first volume. And it's a graphic novel, so it's really not as much of a commitment.
Yeah, graphic novels, they count, but like, do they? When I can sit and read all 3 volumes of Heartstopper in an hour.
Yeah.
It counts.
Yeah, Red, White, and Royal Blue, I like listened to the audiobook, so I like finished it, and then I was just like, I just need it again.
I think I read Red, White, and Royal Blue like a year ago today. Back when I was naive and thinking, oh, reading will be a fun little hobby for me, not knowing it would become my entire life because there's nothing else to do.
Oh,
Felt that one.
I feel like for me, I started reading more because we're in the middle of a pandemic, but I still read a lot. But now I just feel like I'm reading really bad books. Like before I was very selective, so it was nice. And now I'm just like reading a lot, but not so many great books. So that's sad.
Yeah, I was reading more in the beginning. Like my 2020 resolution was just to read more because I used to read a lot in high school, and then when I started college, it like got away from me. So I was reading more, but like I feel like the opposite actually, because I feel like I know my taste better now because of how many books that I read. Because before, like I read Red, White, Royal Blue, and it's not that I disliked it, but like I feel like if I had known more about the book, I probably wouldn't have been like picking it up immediately because it's not something that would automatically resonate with me just because I don't read romance that often. So I don't know. I was just reading it because everyone was talking about it that I like followed.
Yeah.
Which I'm still doing, but I feel like I have people that I follow that I trust their taste more because I have read more books by them.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like because I'm trying to expand the types of books that I read, because like a year ago, I like almost exclusively read YA fantasy with a hint of like contemporaries and like a romance here and there. So because I'm like trying to read different books, I am like reading some that I don't like as much, but I also am learning that about myself.
Yeah.
I think the books that I read before quarantine were like, you're going to laugh when you hear this list, but it was Red, Red, and Royal Blue, Red Rising, Eliza and Her Monsters, A List of Cages. Like I was reading stuff that you would not catch me reading now. Like not because of that, just because like it's what Emma Books told me to read. So I was like, okay.
Emma Books.
And we do what Emma Books says.
what Emma Books says, period.
She's always right. Before the parallelogram, I don't think in high school I read outside of like school reading. I think I only read like 4 books in 4 years. So my big reading slump was ended by the parallelogram.
Are you calling the pandemic a parallel? Why did that just now click for me? I can't.
It's because I saw one person do it on Twitter and TikTok one time, and I said, I'm doing it forever. So now if I ever refer to the pandemic, I go, oh yeah, the Panini Press? The parallelogram? I'm funny, but like in a specific way. What is this? CJ.
I'm like trying to make sense of this sentence.
I remember CJ, I remember you talking about Dean Koontz. I don't know how to say his last name, but isn't that like your favorite author?
That's such a interesting story. There's a dog.
I'm gonna look it up.
I swear it's so good. Hi, Noelle.
You're trying so hard. Hi, Noelle.
How's it going?
Noelle.
The Bondi replay.
It's sci-fi. Okay, I figured as much by the mutated.
Really? I thought it was a romance.
You don't realize that it's an enemies to lovers between the dog and the baboon?
It's a long book, 624 pages.
That's it? Like, that's all the story is for 600. Please tell me there's more to the story than just a chase, or is it just 600 scenes?
600 pages of a chase between
A
dog and a mutated baboon.
Enemies
to lovers, slow burn.
The only thing it says is that the government had like a secret laboratory, and then they created two life forms. One of them, a dog with like very intelligent dog, and then another one, and that one is a monster. That's it. Like that's all it says in the description.
Why am I picturing Bolt from the movie Bolt?
Let me show you the cover.
Oh my.
The dog has human brain.
Glowing.
Why does he glow?
Oh.
Is the dog radioactive?
Guys, I think we need to read this.
Yeah, buddy read.
Sorry, I'm giving up on the GRISHAVERSE read along, and I am now reading. What is this called?
Done, Catherine. 4 more books.
I know.
That's fine.
Although I'm seriously concerned for myself in 6 of Crows. Like, I am in such a bad slump right now, and knowing I have to read 2 books before those 2 books, and we have that next week.
I think
I'm
just gonna listen
concerned
to
for
the
King of
audiobook.
Scars.
Why?
Why am I concerned for King of Scars? Because it's just, there's a lot that happens in it.
Oh, good.
When I read King of Scars for the first time last year, I didn't understand any of it. I was like, all over my head.
Any of it.
I haven't retained any of it. I don't remember what happened.
I can tell you what characters are in it, kind of.
Excellent. This is going to be a really great experience.
The main three. Like, we have the main three, and then, like,
Yeah.
like returning characters, like new characters, can't tell you. Can only tell you our recurring characters.
I know there are new characters, and I know kind of like what they
Okay, we've been talking for 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, should we read a book?
We read. Let's read for a half hour. So read till the 50.
I'm not gonna read Six of Crows, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, everyone read. I'll talk to you in 30 minutes. Okay, friends. Psst. It has been 30 minutes. Is that what we did? How did
Yeah.
How did it go?
I read pages.
Good for you. Good for you. I read 12%. So I made it to like a quarter of the way through.
I don't know how much I read. I'm gonna say 50 to 60 pages.
Like 56 pages? CJ.
I think I read like 10%. 10%, 10%.
That's good. That's good.
Wait, I'm counting. Well, I'm gonna check where I started. Hold on.
Disappointing.
And I came back
Only
late.
55.
Only 50. Oh no. JK.
DJ, what are you reading tonight? Did you tell us?
Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy, I think.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. That's
I
right.
read 47 pages.
Atta girl.
And I filmed
Nice.
finally, after like 3 days, I finally filmed something.
Wow.
I'm just normal. I'm normal.
Yeah. Mare's the one holding us together. Let's be real.
Why not make your name tag something fun?
Hang on.
There it is.
My alter ego.
Oh, my favorite. Shadow and Cone.
Shadow and Cone. Still laughing at Kelsey giving you her address.
Well, I can't wait for her to get it.
I know. I hope she hangs it up.
Also, if anyone wants to do like an hour-long sprint, let me know because I'm really invested.
I'm down to do a nice long.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
You do 40 minutes or something long. Like I'm
Oh,
really
hours.
into it.
Well, I'm not.
Catherine's like, I don't know about that.
I mean, we can do it. I just won't read for that entire hour. Let's be real.
That's fair. We could
My
do,
attention span says no.
we could do shorter than that. Don't worry. Don't you?
No, we can do an hour. I'll just be popping in and out of reading.
Sager's like, no, I'm gonna read more than 56 pages.
I gotta go for 112.
I'm just like super sucked in and like I don't know. I'm with you, Catherine. Most of the time my attention span can't go that long, but anytime I read a Shadowhunter book, I'm like, okay, I can't do anything but read this.
That's fair.
Make brain go brr.
Exactly.
That does sound great, right, Erica?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Mare has good ideas, which we all knew, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
She's the brains of this operation.
I can barely hold myself together. So yes.
The goldfish?
what is the goal?
Goldfish brain.
Oh,
3 seconds.
dead.
What does that have to do with it?
I mean, I was excited for you to have an actual goldfish, Noelle.
I thought you were eating goldfish.
Oh, goldfish sounds so good. Maybe
I'm
I'll make dinner during our hour-long sprint.
That would be good. You could do dinner and a book.
Dinner and a book.
Dinner or theater, but with a book.
I don't know.
Memory.
Just
Yeah.
jazz hands. Yeah.
Mm.
When in doubt, jazz hand it out.
The goldfish. I wonder if I could get away with it.
Get away with what?
Having a pet goldfish in my college dorm.
Oh,
mean-
yeah, 100%.
Perhaps.
In my college dorm.
We're not allowed to have like animals usually.
No,
Our
exactly.
dorm allowed fish.
Yeah, I was about to say, as the RA here. We're allowed to have a certain gallon amount.
Yeah.
That's it.
A lot of people killed a lot of beta fish in my dorm, if I remember correctly.
Really cool looking beta fish.
I think our hall was haunted by beta fish in the end.
I feel like every dorm building is haunted, you know?
Ours was definitely haunted.
My last one was haunted. I could like hear footsteps at a certain point every night, and like,
That's so scary.
but like 2 o'clock in the morning where no one would be walking around.
No one was walking around at 2 o'clock in the morning? What kind of dorm did you live in?
Well, I was also like on a quiet floor.
Mm.
A lot of like of the other floors had more people, but like it was consistent though. Every night at the same time, right above like where I was sitting on my head.
Mm-hmm.
It felt like
On your head?
yeah. Well, no, in that
That's
zone
wild.
of my room, it was weird.
Sometimes I hear like footsteps on the ceiling above me, but I live on the top floor. So whenever it's like late at night, I'm like, I know there's not maintenance up there. So like, what's going on?
Maybe it's like a raccoon or something.
It sounds like humans.
It sounds like a human.
It's a ghost. That's what it is. Oh, eating goldfish.
Okay, hold on. Remember, like around the same time, like a year ago, exactly around this time, when you would leave like the broom and it would like stand on its own. So okay,
Wait, repeat.
There was
like
Oh,
it
the
was
broom.
like a trend.
The
Yeah.
I did it. I tried it.
Yeah.
Did it
okay,
work?
So, like
Yeah.
like my whole dorm, like the whole hallway, everyone had, let's say, maybe like 20 brooms standing up, and I was freaked out. It was horrible because I hadn't seen anything. And then
Nicole.
Just this forest of brooms.
like I get out of my dorm room to go to class, and I just see like oh my gosh, no, it was not a good thing. No.
Yeah, I would be freaked out if I didn't know what was happening.
I had a teacher do it in my class. It was awesome. Okay. I'm gonna get a fish.
3 years?
Yeah, you could totally
I'm gonna get a fish.
probably have a fish.
Because knowing me, although I don't know, I might end up killing it, and I don't want to give it a life that it knows will end. You know?
Yeah. I feel like that's the fate of most fish, though.
That's sad.
I know.
Sad. I love this.
Love
energy.
I wish I had a cat in my dorm. I'm sad I don't.
Tell
I
your
would
mom
love
it's the best energy ever.
Wait, can you have animals?
You can have a
You're
mental support animals, but you have to register them.
Oh, okay.
So like, there's people that have had cats in dorms, but you can't just have one if you just want one.
You can't just have one for fun. You have to like have it for a purpose. It has to have a job.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's got to be a working cat.
I'm so excited though, because when I move, my roommate has 2 cats she's bringing. And I'm so excited.
That's so exciting.
As you should be. What color cats?
I know one's orange, and I think the other one's gray. I don't quite know though.
I love an
What are their names?
The orange one's name is Kyo, and the other one's Yuki from Fruits Basket. So yeah, I think he is gray, or she is gray.
so cute. I
Yeah.
miss my cat.
I'm allergic to cats.
Oh, yeah, my dad's allergic, so we never had
It doesn't stop me from cuddling them, but
This weakness is not the end.
it's like I'm also not supposed to have dairy, but like, is that going to stop me? No.
Absolutely.
facts.
I want a pet pigeon. Like if I could have any bird as a pet.
Can you talk about your pet pig though?
Oh
Yeah, you have a pig.
Yeah.
He's the best. I don't know what else to say.
Where does he live?
In my backyard. I live on a little farmish type situation. Like
Gotcha.
like a couple acres is like my family house. And so we have a pig.
Nice.
And at different points in life we've had like goats and things, but the pig is consistent.
I want a pet crow. Like, I'd love to be a crow lady, you know?
You're such a brand.
And you have that energy too. I see it.
I would like to be that
Yeah.
person that like rescues like a baby like possum or raccoon or something, and then that becomes my thing.
I can see that for you.
Oh, there
For
she is.
sure.
That raccoon, you know?
Yeah. Absolutely.
But yeah, highly recommend having a pig if you have the ability and space to do it. Worth it. Best pet ever. Best pet ever. Okay, do we want to read again? Make it an hour? Go for it. Let's do it. Why not? I'm
Why
feeling
not?
crazy.
I'm not gonna be here for like 20 minutes because I have to. Okay, hold on. Just wait. I just have like I think I told you, but I do like community service on Saturdays, and we teach women how to make like cosmetics and like I guess like cosmetics, creams, and all of that. So I have to go get all the material for tomorrow, and I just forgot to buy it, so I have to go buy it.
Oh, no.
But the store is like 2 blocks away, so
So
it won't take me long.
Probably do it within the hour and be back by the time the sprint's over.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it right now, literally.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you were gonna read for 20 minutes and then you were leaving. But
Oh no! I'm gonna
So this-
take like 20 minutes and then I'll come back.
Perfect. This hour works.
You
out.
mean chainsaw?
Chainsaw.
I love
Wait,
calling
who's that?
Chainsaw. It's from Raven Boys. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
We love
too,
chainsaw.
Chainsaw is my favorite part of that everything's my favorite part of that.
I
book.
love CJ calling chainsaw screwdriver though.
I
Does
read
this
the
happen in the
Boys.
first book?
Chainsaw. Is this from the like a second or third book?
So Chainsaw's introduced in the last scene of the first book, but it's not named until the second book.
Until the second
Okay,
one.
that
Yeah.
explains my confusion.
And then
Gotcha.
she's a consistent character.
Oh, is he the crow?
She's a raven, but yeah,
Raven.
yeah.
Gotcha.
That's my favorite. He's like, this is my baby raven. Her name is Chainsaw. Felt that.
They're such weird books and I love them so
They're my
much.
favorite because they're so freaking weird.
I love the description of them is like this girl said like it's told that the first boy or the boy that she loves, if she kisses him, he'll die or whatever. And that's like the description you're given. And that is just not what the books are about.
That's like barely a part of the book. Like that's a conflict, but it's not like the plot.
No, yeah. So good.
Oh my god, I love that series. Everyone read it. Have I forced it enough? Am I gonna
I'll
go put on my
try.
sweater right now? Yes.
Period. As you should.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Are we reading? We're reading.
Yeah. And Nicole's will be back.
Should I just like turn off my camera, or do I leave and then come back?
I don't want to see like what happens when you're not there.
No, I meant
Just
like
leave the camera on.
like do I do this or do I
That
completely like leave?
Yeah, just turn your camera off, I think.
Okay.
yeah, so that way people know you're here, or whoever TV show Mal is.
Yeah. And then surprise it's you.
Okay.
Hey, gals, it's been an hour. That's wild.
Hey.
So how do we do? I read like 23 of my book.
Yeah, I read like 20%.
I read like a
20%?
little.
No, I read like 15%. I lied. Sorry.
I think I read like 110-ish pages.
Let's go.
But something.
Don't say anything.
We're at a bad place to stop. Let's say
Oh no.
a very bad place to stop.
We'll try to not talk too long.
No, it's okay. I know we just read for an hour, but let's look at my last annotation. I'm gonna cover what happens before it, but it just says, I don't even know if you can read it. And then after I wrote that down, something even more shocking happened in the next paragraph. So I'm
so excited. I need it.
You do. Yes.
Yeah. Well, read for an hour or like read, eat a snack, wander around, stare out the window, and then keep reading. Yes.
I went to the store.
I pretty much read the entire time except when I made popcorn and I recorded vlog clips. Like I was invested.
I also had popcorn mare. Oh my god, we're so
It's an essential of reading sprints now. I have to have popcorn every time.
Hi. CJ did it. You read 106 pages and then read some.
No, it's sending me that you read 6 pages of Lady Midnight to make sure you read 112.
That is so funny.
I also liked the sprint for
Yeah.
That was nice.
Because I feel like sometimes when you do like a 20-minute sprint, it's like right when you start to get into the rhythm of like reading, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Yeah, I've been like 30 plus is nice.
30 plus is always my favorite.
That's what I was gonna say. Is ever since I started doing 30-minute sprints, I can't do anything less because like it takes me so long to get invested, and like as soon as 30 minutes is up, I'm like immediately sucked back out. So the hour was very peaceful. I liked it. Well, it wasn't peaceful in the book, but it was peaceful to get invested.
All right, what do we read? I'm reading As Far As They'll Take Me by Phil Stamper, and like I like it, but I'm also like feeling like it's exactly myself in this book, and that's hitting a little hard.
Yeah.
Has that ever happened?
For a vlog or just cause?
Just cause. Cars Readathon, that's what it's for. It's released.
The Way I Forgot the Readathon ended tomorrow though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, no, what time are we watching the movie?
7 p.m. CST.
Okay.
I have to try and finish 2 books before then.
Yep, me too. I think I'm just gonna finish Chain of Iron and call it a day. I'll start another book, but I'm not gonna finish it.
Yeah.
Sad.
Oh wait, what's everyone else reading? Sorry, I was going.
I'm reading Mercurial, I think is how it's pronounced, by Naomi Hughes. It's an arc.
I'm reading Chain of Iron by Cassandra Clare.
That cover is really pretty. Usually, like I don't think that Cassandra Clare covers are pretty, but I like the colors.
This is actually like probably my least favorite cover because I don't like the colors.
Okay, whatever. It's
Controversial cover. Like I like it, it's growing on me, but I just don't like how bright the yellow is. That's it.
That's fair.
I'd have to see it in person to form.
Yeah.
True.
Better in person, I think. But it's still not great.
Yeah.
And I'm reading Heartless by Marisa Meyer.
That's a pretty cover. Flip it around.
It's beautiful.
That's super pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to read that one. That's like one of the few Marissa Meyers I haven't read.
It's actually nice. I'm actually like enjoying it. I'm very surprised.
You're surprised?
Yeah.
Have you read any of her other books before?
No, but let me send you a message on the chat, like on the private chat, so you can know why I feel like I'm surprised.
Okay.
I haven't read Marissa Meyer either, but I am going to read Renegades at some point this.
Me too.
Renegades is so much fun.
It feels like what I'd like. It's superheroes. Yeah. It's exciting. Whereas like I know I won't like the Lunar Chronicles, so I'm just not even going to bother.
Oh, I love the Lunar Chronicles.
The Lunar Chronicles never appealed to me.
Nothing about it appeals to me. I
same.
Seeing it like Cinder in my my middle school library as a kid, and I went, I'm gonna hate that, and never
me too.
I love retellings. Retellings are my jam. I love sci-fi retellings. Yeah.
I don't really care for sci-fi or retellings half the time. So I don't think that's my jam.
Yeah. That's fair.
I don't know. I kind of want to read it because everyone seems to love it, but I feel like I know myself at this point that I shouldn't try it.
Yeah.
Ooh, 24-hour readathon. You got this.
Ooh.
Okay, Katie, where are we going to be doing a 24-hour readathon?
I mean, did we? I think we talked about it, but we did commit to it. I just forgot.
Yeah, I forgot too. But I guess I'll do it tomorrow. I'll read The Hunger Games tomorrow.
You can start right now. And
wait, how many pages left of the Heartless do you have?
200. I'm going to finish it tonight.
I think I'm going to finish Chain of Gold tonight. Or Chain of Iron. I don't even know the name of the book.
How many pages do you have left?
Well, if we do another hour-long sprint or if we do another 230 minutes, I'll finish because I have 130 pages left. And I just read like 12, so.
Yeah.
Got this. Nicole, I did end up reading a book, like my arc, in Deeper Waters, I read the arc in 3 hours.
Oh, yeah. So
I filled the plot. I'm fine. Don't know if everyone else is, but
go blue car.
Blue car. No green car.
Sad. Louisa, we're doing this for you. You've never. As far as it'll take me, it's just hitting different. Like everything this character is as a person, I'm like, I felt this. It's annoying.
I just got an idea. Okay, so you know, like the movie car drives, I don't know what they're called. I guess like where you watch movies in your car. Like
drive-in movie theaters.
Yeah. Imagine watching the Cars movies at one of those.
Oh, that's my dream.
Imagine like doing it at like a racetrack and they just set up one of those huge screens.
I'm contacting Formula One.
I would so much fun. I'm calling
pitch it to them.
Hi, this is me, huge Cars fan. Mr. NASCAR, can we use the Daytona?
I was about to say the Kentucky Derby. Kentucky Derby's horses, isn't it?
Yes. So I gave Heartless 3 stars.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. 3 stars.
Yeah. I like the paperback spines for all of the Shadowhunter books.
Yeah, I like the newer ones where they're like black and white and they all like form a picture. Those ones are cool.
That's like my favorite when spines for a series like line up like that.
It's so cool. I sold my old, like the original covers. I sold those to buy the new ones.
I love it.
That's what I was gonna say. Is I have the original ones because I bought them as they came out, so I don't want to reinvest my money. But I really like the spines and how they all match.
But like I sold all 6 of them, and I was only able to buy the first 3 with that money.
So. Yeah, I don't think I would get much money for them, especially now, because like there's so many of them.
Yeah,
they have sentimental value attached to them. Like my City of Fallen Angels copy, I got that for like one of my birthdays, and my best friend like wrote in the book. She was like, "It's funny looking at it now because we were like in 8th grade, and it's like her handwriting." But they have a lot of love. Yeah, that's all I'll say.
Yeah, there's definitely some books for me where I'm like, even if I probably wouldn't like them now, I would never get rid of them because. Yeah.
Me too. Can't wait to get to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry, everyone who's like, I
love the Lunar Chronicles. I'm with you, Noelle.
Maybe I'll read them. Maybe.
it doesn't intrigue me. Nothing about it like piques my interest.
Yeah.
Katie, I think you would love Wolf and Scarlet. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, I did get Heartless as a birthday gift, so I might have to read that too. And if I do like it, I'll probably end up reading the Lunar Chronicles. But this moment, Mary, you hurt Noah.
Sorry. I take it back. I might read it. I get FOMO really easily, so just keep talking about how much you love it, and then eventually I read it.
I love the new editions also. They're so pretty. I got them.
Oh, I've seen them. They're so pretty. I'm like, much better than the old covers, which looked boring to me.
Yeah, I think the old covers is why I didn't want to read them.
I just let me.
Bones. Doesn't it have like a bone?
It has a foot on it, and I'm like,
It's
I want to like highlight Skylar's comment. I feel like Skylar and I have the same taste in men, so I'm gonna say
you like war criminals.
You like war criminals. You like men that deserve to be in prison.
Yeah.
What doesn't look entertaining? However, the pink one, I would get it because it's pink.
Yeah.
And then they have like step backs on the inside.
Oh, I like that.
Wait, that's what that's called?
Yeah. I just learned this.
What?
Tell me again.
Step backs.
Like you're stepping backwards?
Like you're stepping backwards.
Okay, and then when the covers are different sizes, is that what it is?
No, not necessarily. It's when there's a like picture on the inside, kind of when they're different, but when there's like a picture like this on the inside, which just also
I love that.
Such a good. It's like a romance book term.
Okay.
Like because it used to be, I just learned this recently. It used to be that they would have like the Fabio type dude and then the girl, and then on the inside it was like a steamy picture.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh,
I've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
No, stop being Team Gale in my comments. Well, answers are Team Peta and Team Finnick.
Not Gale.
Cool.
Oh my god,
Peta
Finnick forever.
Yeah, watch while you're working.
I need you to watch Cars in all of its glory. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this should be a time for you where you just like really sink it in.
I kind of want her to do like a watch, like she watches it and reacts to it as she's going through it.
I've never seen Cars 2 and 3.
Oh, a Cars 2 reaction video would be everything.
Cars 2 is a wild movie. Hey, studying is reading. You're reading. It works.
I should be studying right now.
Same. I didn't do any homework today. Not a single.
It's Friday.
I got out of class at 10, and then I had to go pick up my ID, and then I went to sleep.
Yeah, my professor. We were supposed to have class at 10 a.m. and then she never like texted us. She never like started class or anything. So I just said, okay, guess I'm taking the day off.
I love drive-ins.
I've never been to one.
I've been they've been having a bunch, like in the parking lots of malls around here. They probably
Catherine,
stopped doing
you
that.
live in California. Of course, you're gonna have so many things.
But they like started doing it during like towards the beginning of COVID because all the movie theaters closed down. So like all the big malls and stuff had. But they're expensive.
Cool.
Yeah,
it's like $60.
It's hard too because you can really only do them in the summer, but it doesn't even get dark until like really late in the summer.
Yeah. It's hard. I miss movie theaters so much. That was like the only place to go besides my room.
I've been to so many movies, and now I haven't been to one in forever. And
it was like my favorite thing to go. Like on my days off, I would go to the movie theater in the morning because the one near my house, it was like $5 to see a movie, and it was like brand new releases, and the theaters were normally empty, and it was so nice.
Do
I
y'all
miss it.
Alamo Draft House near y'all? I know it's a chain, but I think it's more so in the south.
Wait,
Draft
what?
House. Do you
Alamo
have
Draft House? It's a movie theater.
No.
Mm-mm.
They're going bankrupt, so they're closing a lot of them, and I'm so sad because that was my happy place.
No.
That's fine. Sorry, go ahead, Katie. I know you're about
Go,
to
Katie.
say boys.
Hi, it's me telling you once again to read The Raven Cycle.
Wait.
Cemetery.
Yeah.
Yes, you need to read Cemetery Boys.
Cemetery Boys.
Cemetery Boys. What else is queer and
I'm
fantasy?
looking up at
I
my.
just read A Dark and Hollow Star. It's not a personal favorite, but if you like younger YA fantasy, I think you would like it. Like, it reads a little bit younger to me.
I
But-
just read, well, it's not out yet, but put it on your TBR. I just read In Deeper Waters, which is like a fantasy pirate Little Mermaid retelling, but like make it LGBT.
Oh,
I love that.
It was
Fury
so
Born. Fury Born.
Fury Born.
Fury Born, question mark.
It's more so like, it's not, I don't know. It's just read it. Yeah. Just read it.
You're being reminded to read the second book.
Please.
I mean, Six of Crows, join the read along.
Oh my gosh, wait, this cover is gorgeous of In Deeper Waters.
Yes, it's beautiful.
I'm telling you, it's a great book. It's a little young, like it reads a little young, but like in the best way. I loved it. Comes out on April 20th, question mark, 420. Oh, Noelle has a good one. House in the
yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Do you guys ever, whenever someone is like, do you have any of these kind of book recs? Every single book that you have ever read just completely leaves your brain.
Yeah.
My favorite is when people ask for book recs in genres I don't usually read in. So then I'm like, can't help you.
You're
But
like,
you-
tell me a thriller, and I'm like, I have never read a thriller in my life.
But you hit my Bryce, you got it. That's my like one of my key genres is LGBT. That's like when I was reading Legendborn, the one issue I had with it was that it's marketed as LGBTQ and then it's like only side characters. And I was like,
I think it's gonna change in the next book.
I hope it is. I hope that book turns into a real love triangle.
That's what I'm saying. I want that too.
I'm hoping for it. But I'm not letting my hope, like I'm not expecting it so I don't get disappointed.
We can't talk about Legendborn right now though, because I'm looking at it and I'm gonna go pick it up and read it. So gotta stay away from that.
A lot of people talking about either they do or don't like Cinder. And you should, Louisa. And you should.
Aww.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you do for your job?
Make pizza?
Right? Can you make me pizza,
Please.
please? I honestly don't even know where the nearest drive-in was to my house.
There's a couple, like,
Wait,
I'm trying to think.
what?
There's one, I'm thinking Chino.
CJ, why are you controversial? Why are you just...
Okay. Number one, CJ is always mean to me, so I have to be mean to him right now. Are you okay?
Are you
Like-
okay? Happiness? Do you not like to feel
What?
happy?
Except, no, that's fair, because lots of things have happened at movie theaters.
Oh, true.
Here I am in my Raven Cycle sweatshirt, trying to feel something. I think I'm just gonna abandon my minimal TBR this month and then just read Raven Cycle. Or just Raven Cycle fanfic like I do every day. Yeah.
Someone stopped me from buying a Ravka University sweatshirt because
That's this website.
I
They're
know.
fantastic.
I know.
The Nikolai one they just came out with?
Which one?
They have one for Stormhawn's ship.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. I'm gonna send it to you. You're welcome.
I just got paid.
I'm so excited. I just got Black Sun.
I haven't read this one, but I assume it's good if Noelle's recommending it. She has good taste.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. I need to show it. Hold on.
Okay.
TV show Mal can get it.
Yep. He has no right being like that pretty. You know? Catherine, I
I
just
don't.
on
Oh,
Instagram.
thank you.
Papa John's.
Wait, so where do you like watch? Where do you watch?
That's so pretty.
No, I
It
can't
is.
get this, Katie.
That's so pretty.
And
Wait,
the
what?
map is even pretty.
Wait, let me see it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh,
I just love it because it's like actually on the book. I don't know. It's so
I love
pretty.
that. When the map
that is
on the book,
gorgeous.
like that's it for me. I'm like,
And then this is the back.
mm.
In case you were wondering, it's like a sun literally like going around.
It's like a sun.
Oh,
What is
that's
the title?
cool.
Oh my god.
It's so pretty.
That
I
is
want to read that one, but I don't want to start another series that isn't complete.
Yeah.
you do need to read The Raven Cycle.
Same.
Mhm.
Everyone does. I think it's
Yeah.
everyone should read it.
I think that you're not ready for it.
What
Okay, so like in December, I stopped at chapter 16. And then right now, like a few days ago, I started reading it again. But I'm just like not in the mood. So I feel like I just need to wait for the right moment.
it's a very specific mood that you have to be in. But I like the adventure of it all. It's cute. Okay,
Mm.
Movie theaters.
but why? For what?
I guess they're dark.
Nothing's
maybe.
funner than sitting in the dark with a bunch of strangers all watching a movie together. Like that.
Mhm.
That's the
Okay, I have a question. I think I already asked this, but nobody answered last time. When
Oh.
you're going to the movies, like, do you say, "Hey, do you want to go to the movies?"
Yeah. Or
Mhm.
you
Like-
want to see a movie. That's usually what I'll say.
Wait, what do you say?
Sometimes I usually say, do you want to go to the movies or do you want to go see a movie?
Okay,
One or the other.
I was
Yeah.
just wondering.
I usually say, "Do you want to see a movie?"
And usually, like, the movie's already planned in my head. And I keep it vague, but then I hit them with a "Let's go see Little Women," you know? Like,
Okay, okay.
Mm. I'll say, do you want to go to the movies if I'm being like, if I don't have a plan, but if I am like wanting to see a specific one, I'll say, do you want to
Okay.
see
insert movie here.
Little Women?
I say that because that's the one I kept going, hey, do you want to go see Little Women? To, like, all my friends.
That movie is so good.
I'm telling you, read the long review I left for it on Goodreads, and you'll be intrigued. It's so good.
I don't even remember what the last movie I saw in theaters was.
Mine was
Frozen
Awkward.
2.
What was yours?
I saw Awkward.
Frozen 2. Oh,
Which one was yours?
Nicole's was Frozen too.
oh, I'm sorry. Am I
Mine-
frozen? Am I frozen?
No, you're good.
No. Wait, did
Oh,
you say
okay.
you went to see Frozen too?
Yeah.
I love that
Okay.
movie. I saw
I-
Awkward, like,
I
a
want
week
to sleep.
before I got sent home.
I feel like mine might have been Frozen 2 as well, but that's also because I saw it like 3 times in theaters. So
I don't know if it was Frozen 2 or Jumanji 2.
I didn't see Jumanji 2.
I don't know which one came out like after.
What was the Disney movie that came out? Oh, it was Onward was supposed to come out.
Onward.
I saw a pre-screening of that like a week before movie theaters closed, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone saw it because it was on Disney Plus. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember because I know I saw like Knives Out, but I don't remember when that
that
came out.
was Thanksgiving
Oh,
That was
But not
last
that.
year that that came out? Or
2 years ago.
19, I guess. Yeah. Dang, time isn't real anymore.
Time is a construct. Fair.
always Little Women. Yeah. Oh, also, I saw the one with Harley Quinn.
Oh,
That's a good
like
one.
Birds of Prey.
Yeah.
Ewan McGregor, the love of my life.
So good.
I love Onward. It's my favorite kind of Pixar movie where it doesn't give me a crisis.
I didn't care for it very much, which makes me sad. But
I don't think I saw it. Or if I did, I don't remember what it's about.
You should watch it.
I
It's
didn't.
good. It's on Disney Plus.
Let me look it up.
It's so
I want
cute.
to see the new one that just came out today, but I also don't want to pay $30 to watch it.
But I want to
Wait,
watch
which
it.
one?
The little whatchamacallit is so cute. The little
Wait, what came out today?
Raya
Raya?
dragon.
Oh,
Raya?
wait.
I don't know how it's pronounced. I haven't seen the movie. But she has that little armadillo thing, and it's so cute. And I have to watch it.
Yeah, that one does look cute.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
didn't. Yeah, no.
Oh, I liked it. I thought it was sweet.
It was like
Oh.
watching Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, there
Oh?
she is. Lightning McQueen.
Cruz Ramirez. Hey.
Oh, I can't watch Percy that often or else I cry.
Mhm.
Can't do it. Can't do it. I loved The Last Little Women. So
Oh
good.
my gosh, so good.
Knives Out was good. Okay, Knives Out disappointed me the first time I saw it. I still don't love it. And it's because I went into it like, okay, so I like when a murder mystery doesn't tell me what happened in the first like 30 minutes of the movie. Because it's pretty much like revealed
I
what
haven't seen Knives Out, so
I'm keeping this vague.
okay.
But like told us in the first half hour when I like to with a murder mystery movie, I like to like figure it out as it goes, you know? And so I was like, out. And then I was like waiting for the other shoe to like drop like, and I get the movie as a whole. I get it. I just didn't like that aspect of it. And I felt I honestly don't even know
CJ.
what it's referencing.
That is amazing. I want to do that.
Honestly, that'd be cleansing.
Yeah.
Oh, do it.
It needs to be on the big screen.
It needs to be on a big screen. Are you not putting a projector to work?
Yeah. Where's the dedication?
Dedicate yourself a little more to the Cars readathon.
I think Louise is pretty dedicated considering she hasn't seen the movie.
No one hypes it up more in the Discord than Louisa.
For
Wait,
real.
how does the Discord work? Like
What do you
to watch the movie? I don't understand.
We'll use Teleparty. I'll send details about it tomorrow morning. But basically you just log into Disney Plus and then you use a Chrome extension. And if someone doesn't have it, we can play it like on our own screens and then we can use the chat. But
Okay. Perfect. I'm excited.
I am always craving a break from TikTok, and yet I can't do it.
I can't stop. Oh, Mary tagged you in a TikTok.
oh, I'll go look.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go pick up my food.
I think we should
Get your tacos.
We've been
Yeah.
talking for a while. I think it's time to read. Let's read for. What do you want to do?
What about like 45 minutes?
Okay.
45 sounds good. I can't even remember what TikTok I tagged you in, but I know I tagged you in
I'm
something.
going to look.
Okay. Sorry, Louisa's comment.
No, we only have Lightning McQueen.
You told
Okay.
me Kylo Ren
This is-
TikTok.
Oh, there you go.
Well, you're in luck, CJ, because we have 45 minutes to read. All right, I'll catch you on the flip side. All right, that's 45.
Hi.
Hi, guys. How'd you do during that?
Hi.
I was on TikTok,
That's okay.
among other things.
I read like 70 pages.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I saw you straight up crying.
Yeah. This book is putting me through it emotionally, but I genuinely think this might be my favorite Cassandra Clare book after this. Like, it is so good.
Wait, let me ask you first. Before reading this book, which one was your favorite?
My favorite series is The Dark Artifices, but I think so my favorite series besides that is The Infernal Devices, but I've reread The Infernal Devices way more time, so it makes more sense that that one might be my favorite. So I need to reread The Dark Artifices to make sure that's my favorite. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Clockwork Prince might be my favorite.
Okay.
Which just makes sense.
It's such a good book. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited.
I'm not even kidding you. Like, the amount of times I gasped in the last sprint, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, when I told y'all some crazy stuff happened right before we, like, finished, even more crazy stuff happened, and then even more crazy stuff happened, and I just don't know how to cope. I need
to go buy it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait for Claire.
Don't wait for Claire.
Don't wait for Claire.
Actually, no, I'm not going to buy it until we have our Six of Crows live show.
No, you need to read it.
That's a smart choice.
No.
You should probably read Six of
read it.
Crows and Crooked Kingdom first. Yeah.
There's just so
I'm
many
not going
good
to buy it.
in this book. The way
Don't say anything.
no,
Or
but
Katie, mute her.
was like one of my favorite quotes like I've ever read in a book. I can't.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited because Chain of Gold is actually my favorite Cassandra Clare.
Really? You're gonna love this.
Yeah.
It's so much
my
better.
God.
Like Chain of Gold, but like this is so good. It's so good.
I'm so excited.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
I didn't read anything. I picked up my tacos and then I ate.
You got your tacos?
Yum, yum.
Yeah, it was so good.
Good.
And then I'm just like chilling right now.
I don't know how much I read. I lost count, but I'm at 62% now. When I started tonight at like 13. So divide that how you will.
Nice.
Let's see. CJ is holding strong.
Let's
Period.
go.
Merritt, how do you read so much?
I feel like 70 was
You and
a lot for me, but
you and M read really fast, and I don't understand.
this one's like taking me time to read, I feel like, because I'm updating my blog every 2 pages, but I don't know.
It takes time to cry also.
Yeah, I guess like for sure. I don't know, I feel like I'm not reading this as fast, but like whenever I'm trying to read fast, I will read like in sections, but this book I'm intentionally trying to like read every single word. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I love it.
Wait,
My
what are
book
we
is
talking
good.
about?
Red, white, and
Oh,
royal.
is that red, white, and royal blue?
Wait,
I love that scene specifically.
Nicole just screaming.
That scene specifically is rent free. Well, the whole book is rent free, but like
Yeah. No, Texas, that scene.
that whole scene. And then
What if I just reread Red, White, and Royal?
Dude, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Because I will.
I need to finish freaking Six of Crows first.
and Crooked Kingdom.
And
Oh.
God.
Whose idea was it to combine live shows?
I don't know, but whoever's
It was not mine. I think it was Mare.
I was shading myself.
it was you people. I mean, like, yeah, 5 lives doesn't make sense, but
Didn't we take
No,
extra time too?
Yeah.
So like, it's not like we have less time. It's just we're procrastinating more.
Yeah.
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 I'm just not gonna read
Well,
it the day of.
No,
Because,
don't read
like-
2 books the day of.
Yeah, I think I would just like. I'm not gonna make myself go through that.
Why is my mom calling me?
She misses you.
Of what? What?
Oh, I was gonna show you.
Pretty.
There's like a bunch of these character portraits throughout the book.
I love books with illustrations in them.
Should I just go get it?
Yes.
No, I can't. After.
I need to
From
find
Bloody Ash.
Oh, pretty.
From Blood and Ash is my favorite book.
From Blood and Ash took me forever to get into, but then at the end, 4 stars.
Didn't you say in your video today that the second book was your favorite though?
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay.
Like you know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah.
I read them both of them like in 3 days. So
They just
Like-
are the same book.
yeah, they're just like the same book. And I feel like that's what I love the most about JLA. Like her series always, like there's no book that she doesn't end in a cliffhanger. So you automatically want to read the next one. And I'm just so glad that the other series that I read by her, like they were already done. So I didn't have to wait. Because right now I just cannot.
It's okay. It's like the 3rd one comes out in April, right? Is it 3 or 4?
There's going to be 4.
I thought.
It's because I've heard like multiple things. Because some people were saying that there was gonna be 6,
What?
but
I've
but
heard
I-
only 4.
But I
I heard
just
there's
don't
gonna be
think
6,
so.
is what JLA said.
Yeah, like I've heard multiple things.
I thought it was originally
And
4.
I honestly didn't even know how she's going to spread the book into 4.
I mean, she writes a lot of like fluff. So,
Oh, I like fluff.
like, I'm thinking of my other favorite series by her, and there's 5 books, but they're not as thick as like these.
Mm-hmm.
So
6 is just so many. I don't even
Yeah.
I don't want to read Throne of Glass just because it's 7 books and that's too many books.
Throne of Glass.
I don't.
But I want to. I want to understand.
I feel like you might like it, Catherine, actually. I don't know
I
what that
probably would.
but
know that's about you. But
Listen, I have questionable taste in books. I know that.
I mean, don't we all?
But you also love the selection, so you know.
I own up to that.
Questionable
To it.
taste, Louisa.
Speaking of taste.
Yay.
Which
Aw.
art?
That's good. I love Grandma Boss Ladies.
I wish.
Wait, is this your first time reading Chain of Gold, or
What Shadowhunter books have you read, Louisa? Have you read them all?
I don't think so. Oh, because she asked me, or she didn't ask me specifically. She asked on Twitter, like, what do I have to read in order to read Chain of Iron?
To read The Infernal Devices and Chain of Gold, in my opinion. But I would recommend reading all the Mortal Instruments too.
Nah.
No, it's important. I think it's important. And honestly, the Dark Artifices, I'm excited to reread those after this now. Because there's a lot of connections. Like, I think the most important connection is The Infernal Devices. There's a lot of things in this book from that.
I think the novellas as well. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
I
yeah,
wish
it
I
was
had
very
read
helpful.
novellas, but it's too late. I feel like it does a good
Whatever.
job of bridging the gap, but I feel like I would have had more context of these characters.
Oh, Louisa said,
Oh,
Okay.
how have you not read City of Heavenly Fire?
It's fine.
ooh.
Is that another Shadowhunter book?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Prison Eric Dark.
That one, it
Actually-
like for me, it was like out of 4 stars, but then I cried like a lot, so I bumped it up to 5 stars because I cried like 5 days after, and I was still crying.
Oh my god.
I loved it so much. It was better than the Mortal Instruments, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are we still talking of Queen of Air and Darkness or From Blood and Ash?
This is for.
Oh, I was talking about Queen of
I zoned out.
Air and Darkness. Sorry.
Brain did not process.
I do believe that Nicole cried over From Blood and Ash for 5 days, though. She's probably still crying.
No, I was actually talking about the other book, but I did cry.
Yeah,
From
that's
Blood
why I
and Ash.
like was like sounds
Yeah.
about right, but
It's so good.
Period.
I can't.
I
I
need
read
to
the first
it.
one and I
Stop,
No.
Catherine. You need to read them all.
Fine, because like the nostalgia I have from reading them in middle school is still there, but the last two, like I don't even they don't exist. They don't exist.
listen.
You don't need
I'll
to read
finish the selection when you read The Hobbit.
No, you already made me the deal for anxious people. But I mean, I kind of want you to read the selection more. I don't
I'll
know.
do a video reading your favorite books. It'll be anxious
Oh, that'd be
people
so
on the
cool.
selection.
Please don't, because my taste is garbage.
It's not. Oh, we already did that one. Felt.
Never read it.
And Noelle, I need reactions. I need you to do a vlog. Of
Noelle,
That
we
would
can
be-
buddy read them
yeah.
because I've also never read them.
I've never read them either.
I
The
need
three of
Noelle
us can
to
buddy
vlog.
read them.
No, you don't even understand. I need you all three to read them together. And I need you to all three vlog your reactions, especially to City of Ashes.
I'm vlogging.
Especially City of Ashes.
I decided I'm starting, I think, the Mortal Instruments maybe at the end of this month. Hesitant. And
Can't do this one.
I'm doing vlogs in sets of 3. So
I'm so excited. Yeah.
Maybe that'll be on the agenda for next month.
but I also didn't know because I want to like time my King of Scars reread right with the end of the month. So that way I can
Mm-hmm.
right after it.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing.
Yeah, I want to be able to pick up Rule of Wolves right away.
Mhm.
Also, I don't think my pre-order is going to come in, so I think I'm just going to have to buy another copy to
Same.
read it.
I was thinking the same thing.
Darn.
I'm gonna do what I did for the last Trials of Apollo book, which is like that morning before the store opens, I put in a pickup order, and then I just walk in and they have it ready for me.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do.
So I did, and it worked grand.
And then I'll just return it when my copy comes in.
You could sell it. You could barter that off for like a fair price.
It's just going to be a regular copy of King of Scars, though.
Did you
Yeah.
order like a special edition or something?
I did get the Illumicrate edition,
Oh.
which if anyone has the Illumicrate edition of King of Scars, hit your girl up.
That they don't want.
That you don't want it. If you have it and you do want it, don't talk to me because I'll cry.
Yeah. I have it on request at the library, so I'm just hoping they bind it up really quickly and that I can read it because we got the live show. You know what? Maybe I'll request the ebook too. Hang on. Let me get on that.
I'm so excited. Oh my god.
I agree. Old YA dystopian, low key slap. Absolutely.
High key
Very
slap.
low key,
High
though. Mm.
Some of them low
You
key.
don't need to read the last two. You're fine.
They're not even.
Wait, there's 5?
There's 5. The other 2
Aren't
follow.
they like their kids?
Yeah, the 4th and 5th one follow the kids, which I hated. I was like, why?
No one cares.
No one cares. The only reason I liked these books was because of Maxon anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the only reason I like it too.
I just was confused by the like the subplot of the people who like come into the palace and like I don't attack people. I don't know.
So
Wait, what are we talking about?
the selection.
The selection.
Sorry, haven't read it.
I went in thinking like it's just gonna be The Bachelor, but with whatever dystopian. And then there was this weird subplot, and I was like, I don't know what's going on.
I was rereading them and I was like, this is the most underdeveloped subplot. Because like something would happen and it wouldn't be explained and then it would never come back. And I was like, all right.
Yeah, don't read Lady Midnight first. Also, the Lady of Midnight. I'm dead.
I am the Lady of Midnight because I'm always up at midnight.
I just requested my library to buy Rule of Wolves. Is that what it's called?
Rules.
So hopefully I get that on time. Otherwise, I'm going to have to buy it. And then I'm going to have to buy the first book, even if I don't like it. Because I just can't have one of them.
Wait, Mare, do you want King of Scars? I have 2 copies.
Why do you have 2 copies?
Okay, here's the thing. I bought the Barnes & Noble edition, and then I was reading it, but then I got really mad at one of the characters, so I stopped reading it. I usually do that. And then I left to Illinois, and when I came back, like during the pandemic, I was like, where's my King of Scars book? I'm going to finish it right now. And my mom was like, I've never seen that. Like, I've never seen that book in my life. And I was like, you're lying to me. Like, where is it? And we never found it. So then I bought it on Depop, like another copy for $2. And then I found it like a week ago.
No. I mean, if you don't want it, I would definitely take that off your hands. But
yeah, so because I have 2. And like, so if you do want it, just let me know and I'll send it to you.
The King of Scars cover, paperback recover is lit. I hate it.
I like it.
Weird green.
I don't like the green and gold look together. The solid gold looks so dope. The gold and green, I don't like it.
I love green.
Yeah, I don't think it looks
I like
bad.
green.
I mean, green's one of my favorite colors. Don't mishear me. But like, I just don't think it fits the book.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why.
Yeah.
But also,
There's a lot of things I don't understand.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
so excited for this vlog, Bryce. You don't even know.
Good.
We share a brain cell. Listen, okay, it's not great. Okay. But every time I reread the Selection trilogy, I reread the spin-off too. It might be
Spin-off. Is that the last 2? What? Okay, that is the spin-off. I wasn't mishearing.
Yeah. But in my defense, it's only so I can read about Prince Maxon again. Like, it's not for Edelyn, whatever, however you say her name.
Who even cares? What's up with all these YA authors giving their characters names I can't pronounce? More characters with names.
More David.
More Davids, please. That's why the Darkling should have been named Connor.
Instead of I won't
What's
spoil
Claire
anything.
coming in right at this moment? Same.
I feel like every time we start talking, one of us like zones out, and then it's like, wait, what?
Yeah. Or the Wi-Fi cuts out and you just don't hear what's going on.
Skylar, it is absolutely vital that you don't read King of Scars.
Yeah, you have to read Six of Crows. Yeah.
The spoilers in King of Scars for the other 2 series are so big that you cannot read it at any other point. That's like I made it.
You can read the Grisha trilogy without reading Six of Crows. You can read Six of Crows without reading the Grisha trilogy, but you have to read both of those to read King of Scars.
Yeah, King of Scars is for the geeks, you know? Like, or like fantasy series, but like King of Scars is for like the Grishaverse stands.
Mm-hmm.
No, I made a video where I like said something about the order of books one time and someone commented like, oh, thank goodness. I was going to read King of Scars first. And I was like, that's a terrible idea.
I think I'm going to pick up Six of Crows next, even though I should read Lost in the Neverwoods. I'm getting stressed out. I'm sorry.
Wait, did you get an arc for that?
I have an arc for it.
I've had a pending arc since January 28th, and I want it so bad, it hurts.
I'm sorry.
It probably ran out or something.
Yeah, they probably did. They'll probably just reject me. It's okay. I've already committed to buying it.
If it makes me feel better, I got rejected for my 2 most anticipated books of 2021, and I'm very sad about it.
Which ones are they? Don't be afraid. Share with the class.
Survive the Night by Riley Sager, and The Box in the Woods by Maureen Johnson.
I was gonna say, I saw that one requesting arcs today. And I was like, I wonder if Mare.
I did, and I tweeted out a manifestation, and it did not work. The universe, but it's okay because I'm gonna be emailing publishers. I have a video idea that I want to do with it, and they can't say no to it.
Watch the idea, but that's a terrible thing to say on a live stream. I was gonna say, ooh, what's the video? But I was like, you probably couldn't tell me anyway.
She's just shrouded in mystery.
That's how it is, you know? Yeah.
I like to keep everyone on their toes.
It makes it fun. When the videos come up, I'm like, yes.
Yeah, the ACOTAR names are really something. The Throne of Glass names are really something.
Yes.
Kind of the reason I don't want to read a Sarah J. Maas book. I see the names and I go, I don't even know how to begin.
I feel like you might like House of Earth and Blood out of any of them. I feel like that would be the one you pick close.
I agree.
I like to say Crescent City 1 because House of Earth and Blood.
That's the one that's like, isn't that one like a little bit more like urban fantasy?
Yeah. It is fantasy. Okay. And the main character's name is Bryce, so you can actually pronounce it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bryce and Hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Those are names I can pronounce.
But if you are going to read it, don't look up the synopsis.
Yeah.
I've heard from every single person.
Yeah.
I love that energy.
What does that even say? Let me look it up.
It says the thing that happens around page 200.
Yeah. No, not 200. Like 100.
150.
Yeah.
It's pretty deep in.
All I know is that I like texted Em and was like, oh my God, I can't believe this thing happened. She's like, that's literally in the like front flap cover.
Yeah.
I just never read them, and I just bought it because it was a Sarah J. Maas book, and that was it.
Yeah. It is 90% swear
I
words.
like energy in a book I read.
That's okay.
That's what I felt when I was reading Red, White, and Royal Blue. I was like, nice.
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh.
I haven't read any of them.
Oh, the sun is also
Oh my
star.
gosh, this is bad.
Right?
Who writes the little blurbs? Who does it?
Not the author. I
It's
remember there's like quite a few authors who have said they've done that, like as kind of in order to get money gig. They write it. But a lot of the times it's the publishing house will write them.
Well, whoever did that for Sarah did her dirty in that book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was still really good. I loved it.
Yeah.
You read that one?
Reread it.
Yeah. 24 hours, baby.
How many books is Sarah?
I was so proud of myself. I was like, I did it in 3 days. I can't believe I did this. And then Nicole posted videos like, I read it in 24 hours. Just, it's fine.
I just have no control. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I mean, I read A Court of Silver Flames in 24 hours too.
I know, that's ridiculous.
Like,
Still have not finished that book. I'm still sitting around page 200 something.
You didn't finish it? I thought you did.
No, it's because Chain of Iron came out. And honestly, I'm having a lot more, not that I'm not liking A Court of Silver Flames, but this is where I need it to be right now.
That's fair.
Fair. I'm gonna start my reread of ACOTAR.
So many. I'm running out, so I've been sparing them.
I'm so scared of Sarah J. Maas books.
I wouldn't be scared. Just know they're like fairy stuff.
Yeah.
Louisa, I know you don't think it's worth it, but I love Nesta, so I think I'm gonna love it. Like, I was really liking it. I just put it down.
Watching Skylar and Louisa bash A Court of Silver Flames.
We knew they weren't gonna like it. We knew.
It was hilarious. Yeah. I watched their wrap-ups like back to back, and it was like terrible, worst book I've ever read.
Wait, what Skylar said is so true, though. Once you've read one, you've read them all. Exactly. They're all the same, but it's different fonts.
Yeah. I love that in a book. There's just times where you're like, I want something where I know what to expect when I'm reading this, you know?
That's fair. I respect that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what authors are like that. I don't know.
I mean, most contemporaries, I feel, are like that.
That's me like going, I'm going to read a Rick Riordan book today. Or hoping maybe.
Yeah. Like, I know what to expect. I know what I'm getting into, and that's fine.
I like a book with a formula. Where's the fun?
Yeah. Like, some books I read to, like, surprise me and be like, wow, this was new and amazing, and I've never read anything like this before. And other ones, I'm just like, fairies.
Yeah. I feel this, CJ. I like both of them, but Cassie Clare just has a hold on me that Sarah J. Maas will never.
I like that you preface this with, I don't know if this is mean, and I can't find a mean thing in that sentence.
I know.
I love CJ.
We stand CJ.
Oh, wild.
I can't wait to watch your spoiler vlog once I've finished it, though. I need
It's
to.
it's a road trip.
I'm excited to watch all the vlogs.
Yeah, because like there's like 400 of them.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get ahead of the game with Chain of Iron, so that when people start posting them, I can just watch them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Well, it's like 11:40.
Real late for Katie.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, Grandma, what are you doing?
Cool. Grandma's
Look at you.
still awake.
But you're only awake because it's usually 9 something for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still jet lagged.
8:30.
Oh yeah, it's 8:30.
Oh, wow. Never mind. It's even earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Do we want to read one more time? Or
Yeah, I could read time.
let's do one more and then wrap it up. Because I want to get farther in this book before I go to bed.
Yeah, I can
We're
finish
just
it.
going.
So that way I'm like, I can finish this in an hour and then start Six of Crows tomorrow.
Yeah. How long are we going to do?
I don't care, whatever.
Can we do like 35 to 40? Because I'm going to finish mine.
Let's do 40.
We really said we ain't ever leaving this live stream, and I love it.
No.
We have books that we're finishing tonight.
We
I
what?
don't want to read this book anymore.
Then read a different
Nicole's
one.
done.
Read a different one.
Read Six of Crows.
Read Six of Crows.
No, I want to read I want to read a romance, like a sports setting college romance.
Kingdom.
That's so specific.
Yeah, it is. I'm actually doing a recommendations video for it. They're my favorite. Okay, I'm gonna go read now.
Bye. Hey, gals. I always scare Mare, like, every time, and I try to be all calm, and she's like, ah.
Sorry, I thought I had more time.
No, we hit it. So, Mare, you finished.
Wow.
How do you feel?
Lots of ways. Happy in some ways, very sad in others, very angry in others. I just don't know what to do now. I picked up 6 of Crows though, but I only read the
Wow.
5 pages.
Did you read about Juiced?
I'm still on his chapter.
Juiced only had 2 things on his mind, the moon and his mustache.
I might honestly just have to reread this chapter tomorrow because I hate stopping in the middle, but
Yeah.
Honestly, I hate the first chapter, so, like.
Honestly, you've read the book before? Do you really need the first chapter?
Yeah, just skip it. That's what I'm gonna do.
The first chapter barely ties in anyway, so.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of important for the first time you read it, but.
Kind of.
I don't remember anything from my first time reading this.
Oh, really?
How long has it been since you read it?
I read it when it came out. This is like the
that's
first edition.
Oh.
Fun. Oh, that's really fun.
That was a while ago, huh?
Yeah. It came out in 2015, I want to say. Let me look.
6 years.
Yep. So it's been a long time. Yeah, 2015.
Then read about Juiced, I guess.
Yeah.
Juice.
Nicole, how are you doing? Hold on. Pause. Nicole, how are you doing?
I read 65 pages,
Mm-hmm.
and now we're getting into the plot. Finally, like I'm almost done with it, and nothing was happening. So yeah, I'll just finish it after we say goodnight.
Catherine, how'd you do?
I read 7%. I also helped my mom with her taxes, so
Cute.
did that. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I'm liking this book, but the pacing is really weird. Yeah. But I like the like magic system and stuff in it, so
That's good.
we'll see.
I read 20%, and over the entire night I read like 70%, so feeling accomplished.
Nice.
Blood and Ash has that ending, doesn't it?
Should I just read from Blood and Ash?
Mm-hmm.
Not this month. I can't.
Yes, you should.
Not this month.
Okay, no, wait. Here's the thing. In April,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be rereading the first 2 to get ready for the third one. So read them with me.
Okay, yeah.
Let's
I might join you on the second one because I have it, but like I don't want to read it yet. I have too much in March, but I might join you for the second one.
Because I didn't want to read it when I knew the third one was like, I didn't want to read it when it first got super hyped on like Book Talk because I knew the third one was coming out, and so wanted to wait. But now that I know there's gonna be 6, because part of me was also going to wait until we were closer to the 4th one coming out, but no.
Yeah. I'm proud of you, CJ. That's a lot of pages.
That is so many pages.
I had a lot tonight.
Wow.
We did an entire hour.
We did a long
Yeah,
sprint.
honestly, I'm really liking the whole like 40 to an hour long sprints. They feel just like more productive. Also, I didn't read the whole time because I had to eat and stuff.
Yeah, you went and got tacos, so.
Yeah.
I read pretty much the whole time, and I'm mentally exhausted. I went through a lot of hoops with a Train of Iron.
Yeah.
So I'm going to read Nicole so I can scream about it to you because I don't know anyone who's finished it. Why did I do this to myself?
I hate when I do that.
Just go on Twitter, and I'm pretty sure people like have finished it. I actually followed this like what?
Time to make friends with new people.
Yeah, I think I don't think. I follow like a lot of accounts that are like based on a specific fandom. So I follow some for Cassandra Clare and like Lee Verdugo and stuff.
I'm scared
reaching out to people though.
No, like honestly, they're like, someone talked to me. Like there's someone in my timeline. She was like, someone talked to me. I am not okay. I am shaking. I need to talk about Chain of Iron. And I literally like DM'd her and I was like, spoil this for me. So I already know some spoilers.
But Nicole doesn't
How?
Do you want me to text you about it then?
No, because after what she told me.
Wait, text me what you know.
Okay.
Noelle's back to Akatar.
Back to Akatar. I am so curious about what Noelle thinks about Akatar.
That's good. The review.
I'm deleting all the words I muted on Twitter now so I can see them.
All right, gals, it is midnight 30 here, and I need to go to sleep. But I love you all. Thank you for joined us. I had such a fun time. All of their information is in the description box down below, as is all the information for the Grisha read along, which this was supposed to be for. And
I read 6 pages of it.
We did it. It was for the Grisha read along officially because Mare started it.
It sat next to me.
Mine's right there. So I'm starting it tomorrow. We're good.
Nice.
Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. All right.